Oh my god. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another episode of the Outer Worlds 2 here on the Runner Hide Gaming channel. What a fucking morning. The camera wasn't working. $2,000 of garbage, am I right? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know we're all familiar with technical difficulties when it comes to technology, but Jesus Christ, it's like every fucking week. Oh man, but I'm awake, I'm pissy, I'm ready to shoot people. Somebody move this. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to an episode of Carlos Corner here on the Runnerhead Gaming channel. If you're new to the channel, this is a shared channel between me and my co-host Steve. He streams on Mondays and Thursdays, currently doing some horror games for everyone, so that's cool. I'm not quite sure what he's planning on playing when it comes to... I can barely hear myself. When it comes to Monday, Steven's Chaos Hour is what it's called, Mondays at 8 p.m. Sorry, I still haven't had my coffee. I wanted to start off the morning with some water, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, I started playing the OuterWorlds 2 last night. We started at 6 p.m. Had to finish up the day job and whatnot. And then we went ahead and we're in Eden, or like the first place that the game kind of takes you to. And one of my thoughts is I really do like, I like the open world aspect, but I like that it's not like open world aspect, you know, like where you have so much to explore and you just get completely overwhelmed with all the exploration that you have to do. So I do appreciate the toning down of that, which is what Starfield should have been. Just, you know, tone it down. And I did play a little bit of Outer Worlds, the first one, when it first came out, but I just never really got to finish it. I was playing on the Nintendo Switch, the original Nintendo Switch, so that's why I kind of backed off, because it was just a terrible port. I was in a really bad financial place at the time, so PlayStation 4 was not an option. So yeah, and I did put this on hard mode, but for some reason the game loading and was like, oh, we see that you chose normal. Yeah, I would have chosen that for my first playthrough, but I think I'm gonna switch it over to hard if it did switch over. I don't know if the game does it automatically because of all the deaths, but it's like, let me experience this on my own, you know, let me just experience dying on my own, and that's how we're gonna do this. So anyway, I'm just going to jump right into the game. It's 10 a.m. here where I am, specifically 10:13 p.m. where I'm at. So I'm in the East Coast if you're in the United States. So New York time to be specific. So that's kind of where I am. But let's get cracking. If you know where that is, leave it in the chat. It's a follower that I follow on TikTok. There we go. So everything should be working. Everything should be good. If you guys are interested in our schedule, please be sure to join our Discord. We're pretty bad at posting a schedule, but we're pretty good at making sure that you guys know when we're going to be on. So, David, thank you so much for joining this early in the morning over on Twitch. We really do appreciate you. I see you. I don't know where you left off last night. I think you did tell me. I think you left off right when you got to the planet. You were like a step behind me. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I still haven't had my coffee. I might make it a little bit later. So sorry, I literally just got out of bed. And then I was already having technical difficulties. Alright, so let me continue where I left off. So I was trying to figure out if I could fix my character's appearance, because I must have missed something during character creation. I didn't see all the details that people were talking about, so I don't think I'm going to be able to, but that's okay. I'm mainly going to be playing in first person. I'll just keep a helmet on so you don't have to see the face. But yeah, so basically where we left off last night is we joined forces with the military girl, Car, or whatever her name is. We didn't go with the top hat guy because he seems to be more for like the sneaky approach. I am more head on, so that's kind of what we did. After that, we infiltrated their like mechanical bay, and we did what we had to do. We got the special armor that helps us against like the weird goo thing that's going around. And now we are gonna do, I want to do Niall's quest, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do that yet. I kind of want to do more side questing, because one of the things that she said was, you know, get ready, get prepared. And so that led me to believe that there's no time quest, I think you can kind of approach it in whatever way you have to approach it. So I'm going to go ahead and explore a little bit more of the planet and see what else we can find before we do the Niles quest. So this is what our character looks like. We have the big Moonhead helmet and we have the Moonhead thing. I believe these are uniforms that you can get if you purchase the early access. So that's where we're at. I am playing on the PC, but specifically using an Xbox controller. That seems to be more of my preference when it comes to these types of games. I feel like I have more of a control than I do with my PC and mouse. I'm also just not an expert with PC and mouse, unfortunately. Sorry. That's kind of what I do. And then why is YouTube not working? Good. I don't think YouTube is working. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, I completed a couple objectives for a side quest and a bit of the main quest. All right, so David's probably a little bit more ahead of us. So, again, guys, this is going to be my streaming game. I've been playing Ghost of Yotei outside of it. So, for those of you who joined while I was playing Ghost of Yotei, apologies. But that's not the stream game. This is going to be the stream game. So, oh boy. $1 shotgun. So, let's look at our journal real quick and see... Let's look at our journal. I don't know what I was looking for. Okay, I do like that it categorizes it per area. I think it cleans it up a whole lot more. And I'm going to hold it there because I think that's better. Okay, so we can't do that because we have to find more copies. We only found one copy of the comic. We could do that. Oh, and I did figure out... Remember yesterday we were talking to some guy in jail and I was like, oh, I don't know what he told me. I don't know what he wants me to do. I did figure out what he wanted me to do. I looked it up just before
whoever fixes this
logging on this morning.
Definitely getting a whole side sweep with an Elise.
We weren't paying attention. That's the thing about these games is that I gotta stop yapping. I gotta stop yapping. Dylan, good morning. Thank you so much for liking the live over on TikTok. Really appreciate you. It's very early in the morning here in the East Coast. Although I did see, shout out to Big Dan Gaming. I found him when he was playing Death Stranding 1, Big Dan Gaming, and I really liked his approach to gaming. Like, he just kind of sits there, he's got his headphones on, and he's just going. He's just going. He's like reacting to the game more so than to the chat, and I 100% respect that. So Big Dan Gaming, I know you'll never see this, but much respect to you, dude. You're really cool, and I followed you from your Death Stranding run. Seen a little bit of his Fallout 76 run and whatnot, but I saw him log in at 9 a.m. and I'm like, oh shit, Big Dan Gaming's playing at 9 a.m. the OuterWorlds 2 that I gotta get on. I gotta join my boy. I gotta join Big Dan Gaming. So one of the last things that he said to us was there's an approach from above. So I was in the right direction when I was climbing up. I just didn't see the...
I ain't even close to hitting.
I just didn't see the entrance, but yeah, that's what he was trying to tell me. Was that there is an entrance up here to the armory. Right here. I'm just a fucking idiot. There we go. So we can take all this. Defensive plates. We got some defensive plates, which is cool. I really want to get into crafting in this game. I mean, it sounds like the game gives you, or it looks like the game gives you so much to work with. That seems worth it to me. All right, and then we can kind of...
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Nice. And then I guess he doesn't care. Oh, do they hate us now? Oh shit. I didn't realize it would affect them. You could... I think there was an option that you could talk to them. And you could tell them that you broke into the armory, but I guess I broke that by stealing, so... So yes, the stream is called Latina Gamer. Or did I call it gaming or gamer? Latina meets OuterWorlds 2. Okay, yeah. I thought it was clever. I mean, I wanted to do Angry Latina Gamer, but no. I feel like so many of my comadres would have been pissed off if I said that, because it's like, oh, you're feeding into the stereotype that Latinas are angry. I mean, we are. I mean, I get mad at like the smallest thing and I take it out on like the closest thing I have. The compliance adjuster receives anonymous evidence against some smugglers from an unknown benefactor he suspects could Emmeline Galloway, the greenhouse overseer. Okay, let's do this. It's up here. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm gonna focus on side quests before I do anything with the main mission. I mean, literally the side quest person was like, dude, you want to do more side questing before you continue on to the Vox. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm also gonna check. Oh, I did put it back to normal. No, go to hard. Why did it go to normal? No, stay on hard. Yeah, I'm gonna stick on hard. I don't know why I did that.
You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Tossball? You mean pitchball? I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals,
Steal that.
offside hugs, hackers, enders.
Ooh, look at this.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
If it gets too hard, I'll switch it down to normal,
not a
but
retail operation.
I think for the most part,
Please
hard
visit
should
the
be
various
okay.
consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Also, I don't know what the temperature is outside, but currently I woke up and, I mean, I sleep with like a crack open because I like the cold air. And it's perfect in my room in the basement. But when I walked upstairs, it was freezing. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but it was freezing. It's like a lot of work. It's just even here.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the
Also, there
barest
should have been a
amount of
romance in
gray
this game.
matter
I'm
it takes to keep from getting
low
locked
key
up by
still
excessive
mad that
corporate
there's no romance in
malfeasance.
this game.
So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than your own plans. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I've played the game too, and I want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice.
Oh, here we go.
Interested?
Absolutely. I'm always in the hunt for exciting opportunities. What do you offer? Okay, I'm always going to do like, what are you offering? Because I need to know how much we're going to get paid for everything. I mean, I'm coming off Cyberpunk where we're like a merc. So I need to know. Like, what's up?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity
just
traders
trust.
who deal
Like, I don't just
outside
trust
the systems
blindly,
most folk
you know?
are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Yeah, so you run the black market in Arcadia. Sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
Tell this mug
You
is
get me?
washed. It's already been resold, so having your sister could be problematic. Expunge it and get you some bits and furniture. Okay, and what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real
That sounds like
pull.
Misty from
And I've
Cyberpunk,
already
doesn't
made
it?
arrangements with everyone who matters.
Is that Misty?
So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
Switch on the wrist or not? Why is making friends with you worth the hassle? Yeah, sell me.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I get you. I'll be back when. Yeah.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I think this is Misty. I think this is the voice of Misty. Okay. Man, this really is what Starfield should have been. But then again, I don't know. Like, somebody made the argument yesterday that games like this, they never change. Like, they're the same thing. Talk, do stuff, keep going. Talk, do stuff, keep going. And, you know, my counter argument to that is, yeah, it's an RPG. Most RPGs are the same thing. I mean, you talk, you keep going. Talk, and you keep going. Like Skyrim, I don't remember Skyrim having an interesting story. Like, okay, like there's time travel apparently in Skyrim. A scroll sends a dragon to the future because they don't know how to deal with it in the past, so they have to read a scroll and they send it to the future. So now the future has to deal with the dragons, but we don't know how to deal with the dragons because there's no scrolls on how to deal with the dragons because we sent them to the future. I mean, that's not really an interesting story. That's just a story. The way I look at RPGs is, especially RPGs like this, is it's just a story. You're living out a chapter of someone else's life, but it's your life. Like, it's up to you to figure out what background you have. Like, I'm an ex-con, but I'm also working for, you know, the military, I guess you could say. So there's a lot that you can imagine with that. And most of these RPGs, they're not really going to have a, you know, a hook story. Now, when it comes to Cyberpunk, I think that's different because that story was already established. I mean, I didn't know that. Like, I found out during the gameplay that it was a board game. So, can you really give it that much credit? The board game has to be interesting. It's a board game. So, when you take a board game that you can only imagine how cool it would be if it would be a 3D board game, and it turns out to be a freaking video game, of course it's interesting. But you take away Judy, you take away Pan Am and all them, like, that's a boring ass game.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
It's in here. Can't do that. Alright. They can't see me, so I'm just gonna take that.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I have coffee now. Thank you for the coffee. But I can't tell if the mug has been washed. I'm gonna assume yes, but quickly washed. Tastes like water. Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements. Yeah.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares.
Oh, damn.
I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation.
I do have a hard
Tell me
stop around
what you
3
need,
p.m.,
and
guys.
I'll do my ample best to supply you.
So, sucks to suck. You know what? I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Oh, here we go. Well, look at that. There we go. We met the... Word of advice, hacks and engineering is your best friend in this game. At least for this part of the game. Like, I put hack and engineering were my thing. I'm going to start doing lockpicking, but my best friends.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me.
And speech.
Feel free to nab it.
I'd like to see what you have for sale first.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Okay, so we have about 1,000... whatever. I just don't know what to buy because, I mean, I don't do crafting yet. I haven't been doing that. I'll just hold off. Right now, I don't really need anything. So let's see. Hello. Required objective active and replenishment terminal key. Where's the key? I thought she gave us the key. Did you give us the key?
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Just so you know, some workers at Spiregrove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there
Did she give
were
us the key
medals
card?
for incompetence,
That's what I don't
well
understand about that
decorated.
menu. Like,
Well,
you have
I
two
thank
options.
you for helping them out.
But
Sorry you had to go
I
out of your
can't
way.
pick one. Okay, let's leave. Hang on. No, I have to be able to pick one. She gave us the... She said we could. I guess it's... Well, it says and. So I guess if it said or, it would be different. Where's the key card, though? I thought she gave it to us. I'm so confused. Galloway needs to delete lingering evidence, blah, blah, blah. You successfully gained access to Officer Cadorza's terminal. Log in and delete all the Spectrum Broadco from its inventory. Yeah, so like, what the fuck? Where's the key card? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Do what we gotta do. Zero cases. Okay. Turn to root. Exit. Okay. We botched that. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, here's a, let's see. Look, can we do anything? Concussive mine. Can't do any of that. Compact rounds. Armor. Can't do any of this stuff. Just gonna keep doing this. There we go. Something will level up. Alright, he's fine. Okay. What else is around here? Anybody else got a quest? Anybody else got fixing? No one's here, so I'm just gonna yoink. Ability to accomplish responsibilities, goal achievements, suggested area of improvement. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. No one's around, so yoink it is. Oh. Okay, so if it says or, you can pick one. And if it says and, then you need both. Okay. Why? So we need a war chest key. We need 5 lockpicks. Okay. I'm starting to understand. They really should have made it more clear, to be honest. The menu part still kind of pisses me off how they did it.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger.
Let me save, because this looks like I have to make an impression.
You can't shoot what you can't see. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. These targets haven't taken much damage. You sure these guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn if they're not. Yeah.
Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
I can't argue with that. I suppose these recruits do look a little extra green. Yeah, sure.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
I am curious. I mean, I didn't talk about this yesterday because I was so mad at the world, but Elder Scrolls 6 worries me. Bethesda has fallen into like this evil circle of corporation greed. Half of it is their fault, half of it is Microsoft, but just they knew damn well that people were asking for Fallout 3 Remaster. They knew damn well that that was going to be the attention that people wanted. No mention of it whatsoever. No hinting at it whatsoever. They just resold the same game. Fallout 4 is falling into the Skyrim trap, where they're going to sell it to you in every single effing platform. And it's not even their best one. Like, I didn't have a problem with Fallout 4, but I know so many people out there just freaking hate that game. Playing this currently myself, loving it. Oh my god, Cruder, isn't it great? Thank you for joining over on YouTube, man. Really appreciate you. But I was just going on a rant, but yeah, I'm so glad you were able to join early this morning. How far are you in the game, if you don't mind me asking? Those recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping with the trainees acclimate to their new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every
I'm just
hurdle.
mad at Bethesda still
Keep
for
getting back
cheating
up.
me of a Fallout 3
I'd
remaster.
say that speaks to an admirable resilience.
Which
Or
again,
stupidity. Difficult to
that
say
person who
which.
criticized RPGs, I mean, it's the same freaking story. Me too. Alyssa, right? Thank you for joining over on TikTok, right? I was so pissed off. Like, my thoughts on it were, okay, they're going to do an announcement for Fallout Day. It's probably going to be, here's a sneak peek at the new season of Fallout. Cool. Then I was like, okay, so they're probably going to do Fallout 3 Remaster. Done. Because Fallout New Vegas is too obvious, and that's Obsidian. It's going to be the Fallout 3. And then I'm watching it, and it's like, oh no, it's Fallout 4, the 15th anniversary edition. The game that you all own, you already have it. I didn't understand why they did what they did, missed the mark bad. They really did. And thank you so much for hitting that follow button. They really did, and I was really pissed off. I walked away so disappointed. I don't know where you watched it. I watched it on YouTube, and there were so many virtual tomatoes being thrown at them. And when he was like, oh, I'm watching this from my desk, like I can see the comments, blah, 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 because this isn't live. I was like, yeah, motherfucker. I'm sure you are. You bastard. Have you been playing the Outer Worlds 2? However, having observed them all on the range or stupidity, difficult to say. Some recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith.
Just let a stranger talk to your people.
The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask.
Well, we're ex-cons, that's for sure.
What qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
I'm on the first Outer Worlds. Is it a good game? It's fantastic. If you liked Elder Scrolls at all, like Skyrim, or if you played Elder Scrolls Online, I think you're gonna have fun with this. It's pretty much the same premise. Main story, then there's like an arc story, and then there's a bunch of side quests that just take you everywhere. Same formula, same like Fallout, everything. So I think it's fantastic. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra. Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. So far, my build has been speech, hacks, and engineering. And then I'm going to start doing stuff on lockpicking. So that's going to be my thing.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is.
And we have consumerism as a flaw.
Very well.
But I think a lot of people who bought early access have that because that was like their jab at the people who bought early access.
That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
Why do they all look so dirty? When you hold that gun, remember that what you're fighting for. If the protector wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up. When you hold that gun, remember who you're fighting for.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Oh my god. No, you're fighting for the person next to you. I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too. Damn straight, and you don't want to make Auntie Cleo proud. The first one. No, you're fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms. Trustworthy.
That's funny they put over consumerism for early access. Yeah, I think everybody who did early access got that. And I didn't get that at first last night. I played last night for about 6 hours on stream, and I didn't get that. I thought it was just a flaw. But this morning I saw another streamer being like, I think everybody that got early access got consumerism. Hey, but we get minus 15% on vendors. Minus 15%, so I'll take it. I don't care. Actually, human bodies make for convenient mobile cover. Yeah, we're ex-convicts, by the way. That's my backstory.
I'm confused. Should we use each other as shields or not?
Absolutely not. I'm sure that's not what our interlocutor here is advocating.
Oh,
we're giving mixed signals, though.
Okay. Got any more advice you're looking to offload? We could use it.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Get out of your head, just point and shoot. It's easy, don't make it hard. Don't make it hard.
And do remember to breathe, especially when you pull the trigger. Tension only makes the hand more unsteady.
We better get money for this. We don't work for free.
If Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainee.
Wow, they made.
Done. It appears your words have had their intended effect. Thank law.
That bar is moving
Trainees
quite
seem
slow.
quite taken with you too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward.
Damn
Please,
right.
accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Ooh, a light revolver.
Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Oh, wow, look at them. Look at me! Ex-con being inspirational. Look at me. Nice. Alright, let's see what else is around here. I guess we're stealing stuff, but we just have to make sure they don't see us, because then our rep points go down. What's this? A repair manual with detailed information about the Sky Mine system. So.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
By the way, here's what our character looks like. I'm not going to show you my face, because I guess I didn't understand character customization that well. So, I didn't... Her eyes are so buggy. Like, I couldn't figure out how to fix her eyes, but... Yeah, they don't really do Latinas that well in games. Which sucks. But yeah, we got the moon head and everything. I think Cyberpunk nailed it. I'm sorry, CD Projekt Red nailed, I think, a little bit of character customization. I mean, they had limitations, but I think when it came to, like, skin tone and, like, the eye shapes and stuff, fucking nailed it. I had so much fun creating Hispanic V, even though in the game she's, like, not Hispanic. No, V is Latino. I'm gonna say it, but she's just one of those Latinos that never learned Spanish, so you look at her weird. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, we need to go back. What's in here? I think we already explored this. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that too. They can't see me, so I don't care. Okay, let's just summon these notes. As long as they don't see me, it's legal. Oh, secret bunker. The universal equation is the one constant. Someone's cheating on Auntie. What's this? Debris tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Ooh. Welcome back, Agent DeVries. Oh, this is the... Oh my god, we found DeVries' house. DeVries is the person that, spoilers, will betray us in the beginning. Stung me to my care. I've never burdened you with my knowledge of things I've done. Okay. How can you say you've never burdened me with what you've done? Savannah said farewell to Bree. Oh, wow.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser.
It's been
While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why.
Amazing.
Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light.
So we're specifically on this planet looking for her.
I've seen the equations.
And for those of you who missed the story, she betrayed us in the beginning.
Enough to know it
during
is
the prologue.
And
but we found out 10 years later that she's still alive.
Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore
just
to
walking
uphold.
around, we found her terminal.
Can I did it. They are all dead.
So this is what she's talking about. I think she's talking about what happened during the prologue.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
It sounds just like Misty. Oh my god. I miss Cyberpunk. Can I start another character?
Avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law.
That's exactly what she said in the prologue.
Scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I don't know. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander.
I've been in a coma for like 10 years.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were they saying?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
It must have been after my time.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand.
Yeah, she was a popular girl. That's what it was.
Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us.
Still a nobody.
Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Okay, what is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry.
What
the
the
Grand Plan
fuck?
and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries.
Oh,
I mean,
my
she
watch got
always
an
struck
me
me as so pragmatic, real
Welcome to
sensible.
watch. Take a tour. Skip
Never
it. I'll
figured
learn as
she'd
I go.
all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Do you guys ever skip the update tutorial on your Apple Watch or our iPhones? Because I'm just like, I don't have time for this. It's a fucking phone. Leave me alone. I mean, it's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. I mean, look, I don't consider myself, a religious person at all either, but there's got to be something else out there.
I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either now, as we killed people too. What's kept you going all these years?
Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in her eye.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order.
Oh my god, my
ought to be
cat's gonna
getting in
fall
there.
off the bed.
Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that.
You guys should see him.
Let's
He's
keep
like,
asking around.
his head's like curving the corner. It's so cute. I love him. He's my favorite. Take that as well. So that's cool that we found this. I don't think I would have found this like if I hadn't really taken a look. Cool. You didn't see shit, you know? Let's go in here. Don't mind me just going inside your homes and stealing what I can. Because I can do that. Alright, same thing. It's just a to-do list. Don't mind me. House intrusion. Oh. Oh, you're in here. Oh, you must be an introvert. Do you mind leaving? I'd like to, Alright, well, I can't rob you because you're inside, so fair enough.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Oh, that guy's an idiot. Can't wait to talk to him. Okay. Look at us, fixing doors. Little jam. Take that. Take the screws. Take that. Crab witch. Man witch. Fuck out of my way.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Heavens.
Oh, it's a goody goo.
Scared the living daylights out of me.
You can tell by the
Sneak up
hat.
on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What's an unfleshly manifestation, bruh?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Probably whoever it is just don't want to get caught. I think your manifestation is a common burglar, yeah.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Is that all that happened? Have you investigated the house nearby for clues? Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took
You know, I
Fairfield.
like this guy better than the guy
You
from
think it's all connected?
Starfield, where he had like a daughter. What the fuck was his name? Sam or something? And he was like, he spoke like this, and he's like, my father owns the city, blah blah blah, and fucking daughter. That's so stupid. Anyway, and like he only romanced you if you were nice to his kid, which I'm just like, what the hell? Let's fucking send her to boarding school, man. Have you investigated the house nearby for clues? Or are you just
Knocked
an
on
idiot?
doors, peeped a few windows.
It's probably an idiot.
respectfully,
It's
mind you.
alright.
And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Did you say pure of information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Oh, damn. Wow, we're so stupid. We only know, like, street talk. I'll look around and see if I can turn up anything. Yeah.
I certainly
I'll
won't
do
say
everyone's
no to having
job.
a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Well, I'm gonna help him track it down because I have a feeling it'll just tie back to Emily real quick. Alright, let's see. I wonder if it was that house where that chick was just standing there. Oh, I'll take this. Okay. it's only in that area. Okay, thank God. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto the scrap of paper. Okay, cool. Access administrator controls. What would you like to do, administrator? Unseal the cellar. Where's the cellar? Where's the cellar? Is it outside? What kind of poorness is this? What kind of poor lifestyle is this? How the fuck do I get inside the cellar? Oh. Alright, let me save because I don't want to die. I mean, I know I'm gonna die, but I don't want to. I don't know where the last checkpoint was.
I suppose
Oh, God.
It was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
What the fuck are you?
But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What the fuck are you talking
Is
about?
that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
What? I'm not gonna kill them. Why would you ransack the greenhouse? That must have been you Warren spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving at risk to your lives. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison? Surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously caloric bread noodles.
You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing.
We're so
I bet you
stupid.
don't
Oh my
even know
God, it's
half
me.
of what's in what you consume. The horror of it.
Yeah, I mean, you must have been starving.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Yes, yeah, you'll be pretty distracted by the excruciating pain I'm about to inflict on you. Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
I don't want to kill them,
I saw
no.
you disappear in here.
Oh, okay.
Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this. Should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now? So much for your fancy theories. Yeah, should we be worrying about the comfort?
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island
I didn't want to
of your
shoot
wretched
you.
stupidity
Oh,
by
come
any
on.
means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Oh. Oh, man. I think either one is an attack. Oh, our observation sucks. You really are brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
Hey, 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 hey. This corporate pet isn't stealing apples. I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I take that as a no. Would you accept being a prisoner of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
I didn't want to shoot them. God damn it. Alright, well. Well, this is how this game is then, so goodbye.
This was always going to end in blood.
Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, look at that. Legend.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
Not even a fucking
That's
challenge,
downright
man.
foolish.
Not even a challenge. I'm
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her
Oh my
trying
God,
to
he's
send me a
such a freaking
message
goody-goo.
of some kind.
Can we
Like I
shoot
said,
him too? Jesus
foolish.
Christ. Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that.
Hey, you got some points
Never
for
really
Alti
talked
Street.
about the direction
That
my
point
thoughts on
system
this
is
topic
so
with no one
freaking
before.
slow, man.
Wow, it's like
We should have been like their gods by now.
lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Man, this shotgun is clutch. Alright. Alright, so now I think I'm gonna do... God, medical and science keeps coming up too. But observation was clutch there too. Science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. The medical, allowing more use of the medical inhaler at a time and increases resistance to xyranium poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks. Fuck alone. Ew, the color is weird on the watch now. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make a better use of corrosive weapons. Damn. Well, let me focus on my speech. And then I think I'm gonna do observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. That's definitely gonna come in handy at some point, but I think we're pretty early on in the game that I could probably do either medical or science right now. And I think I'm gonna do medical because we are playing on hard. So yeah. So it kind of makes sense in my mind. And then perks. So we can do Scrapper. Learning from the series of Commander Zane and Buddy, you better lead your crew. Companions moves to change someone faster. Oh, there's Commando. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Okay. Brand into these. While all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Okay. Serendipitous Slayer, you gain an innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload small portions of the weapon's magazine. Maybe. Connoisseur. Consumed food and drinks heal for more. Additionally, drugs add additional inhaler charge. Also, maybe Caustic Researcher. You now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. No. Space Ranger, your scales damage. Your speech skill also scales damage. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. I mean, these are definitely like an ex-convict's perks. I think palm greasers is tempting, but Serendipitous Slayer is good too. I'm gonna do this one, Serendipitous. Okay. Looks like we can do companions as well. So, oh, so you can't update the role. Oh no, there's Valerie. Okay, so Valerie, armor operation. Party members affected by Valerie life injection module trait receives a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all the party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Yeah, I'm gonna do the party. Perfect. And then apply. Niles, okay. Alright, so now we can do... So we'll do Cassandra later. Right now I want to finish up the smuggler. Yeah, let's do smuggler. So we're almost there. Cool. What? Oh no! The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades. Thank you. A jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. That's pretty much my... They nailed it. They nailed it. That's pretty much my playthrough. Like, even in Cyberpunk, jack of all trades, man. They nailed it. So yeah, your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. My effects, when leveling, you can only add skill points onto your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. No! When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. So that means that the game's going to make me add points to everything that's not my highest. So right now, engineering is my highest. So I won't be able to touch it until it becomes the lowest. So it's going to force me to be a jack of all trades. So I'll never be good at just one thing. I mean, I kind of want to just play with the flaws on because it's how it's being intended to be played. Like, I mean, it gives you the option to reject it, but are we going to have fun without them? It is going to be a challenge, though, because I definitely wanted engineering to be my highest always, but it's going to get to the point where it will become my lowest. I almost want to reject it only because it's my first playthrough and I don't know what I'm doing. But it is tempting to just go for it because I feel like it'll be interesting to say the least. Because as somebody who always does do jack of all trades in almost every single RPG that I do, I've never been met with a challenging perspective of what you think you have in mind isn't gonna be what you have in mind, bitch. Oh, man. I'm so conflicted. Rejecting it is a safe playthrough, but accepting it is a challenge playthrough. So I'm going to accept it. Because I think I can do it. I mean, my hack is at level 4. That's pretty high. And we're still early on in the game. It'll eventually become my lowest. And then I'll be able to put in some. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I wish I had... I have a bottle cap here. We can flip the bottle cap. But it's not a fair bottle cap because It's gonna land on heads no matter what. The tail has nothing. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Shit. Follow your heart? Oh my god. That's... my heart's always been wrong. Like, I want to experience the game with the flaws, right? Like, I want to see what that looks like, but there's no going back. Like, you can't remove them. And if I'm reading it correctly, that's what's going to happen. So the next time I level up, I won't be able to give in to my hacking. Because that's my highest. I can only go 4 below. And until everything else is maxed out, then I'll be able... So they all have to be at 4, and then I can add to something else. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. I think the game is trying to handicap you, so ignore this one. Okay. I'm gonna ignore it. I don't want that. Leave me alone, game. If it comes up again, fine, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping me make that decision. It's my first playthrough, so I'm gonna play the way that I know how to play. I don't think it's fair. Like, for a first playthrough, I don't think it's fair to be given that option. We got a high security lockbox. I would have to do more research as to what that means, because if I read it correctly, then yeah, hacking would be my least... Hang on. I wouldn't be able to put anything into hacking. Fucking menu. Or engineering, sorry. So 4 would have been my highest. I would have had to put everything into 4. And then you can add to more. Yeah, that's bullshit. No, I'm glad I didn't do that. That would have been hard because there's too many. Yeah, there's too many. I mean, I only wanted to do it because it would have been interesting to see how I do when I get stopped from doing something that I normally always do. But not on a first playthrough. Like, especially when I don't know what to do in this map. How's the game so far? I'm thinking about getting it myself. I personally love it. If you're into like Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas and stuff, you're pretty much getting the same thing. Just like, again, a different story. And I just got presented with like an ability to be a jack of all trades, but the caveat was I wouldn't be able to put into engineering because it's my highest. Everything else would have had to been maxed, and then I could keep going, which... That's so mean. But yeah, I recommend the game. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it has a little bit of a slow start. I also don't like the menu too much. I think it's a little bit messy and there's so much going on. But I think it's fun.
Hello
We're still in the very, very
get
beginning,
that
though. We literally
inventory
finished a
issue sorted?
prologue last night. The quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my
Yes.
good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle.
I really
in
like the
middle.
flaw system in the game.
Like the one you passed on your way in.
I got
Find that
consumerism
rose,
last night because
and
I
you
bought
find
early
Sub
access,
Rosa.
so I think that was something that a lot of us got. And then I just got presented with like that whole skill thing, and I just was like, oh no. Especially as this is my first playthrough, like I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, so why would I want to do that? But as of right now, I mean, I'm having a blast, but I'm also a huge fan of Skyrim and Fallout. Fallout 3 was my baby. So yeah, Fallout 4 hit different, but it wasn't the same. But Fallout 3, it's giving Fallout 3 vibes, to be honest. But better. We don't want to do that one yet. Personnel from an Auntie's Choice research lab at Eden's Bounty Agri Center have somehow become homicidically irritable. Its supervisor has requested your help formulating a cure. I would have done the same, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really want to enjoy the game the way it was meant to be played, and I think the flaw system was very like, please use the flaw system, but I think use the flaw system on your second playthrough once you kind of already know how to complete certain missions, because you don't know if it's going to be like one of my mods told me on Twitch, you don't know if it's going to be like a handicap, so you don't want to hurt your first playthrough. I'm more of a New Vegas fan myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played New Vegas. That was fun too. But it's pretty much the same game. Like, they don't... I will say, when I was watching some of the reviews, people were like, oh, it's kind of like Avowed. If you didn't like Avowed, you're not going to like this one. This is nothing like Avowed. I'm sorry. Avowed was just a coherent mess of colors that I couldn't get behind. I personally did not like Avowed. I played it for like 5 seconds and I put it down immediately. And at the time, I had Game Pass, so I said, hell no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Avowed was just garbo. I'm sorry. If you liked Avowed, I'm sorry, but no. No. Alright, I'm gonna do... Let's do the Trapped Lab one. I think we're strong enough to do this one. We're freaking level 6. We're gods now. It's gonna be up here. No, that's the box, so it's gonna be up here. Okay. Hopefully they don't attack us on sight over here. Okay, so we're gonna go away. I don't know when we go into the training facility, but that one seems really hard. I am playing this on hard mode, but if it gets too hard, I always scale back. But I'm hoping that it just... So far, we've been pretty good.
North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past them.
Shut up. Ooh, what's up here? We didn't go up here.
Milver Street is ordering a walk.
But yeah, Grub Killer 2809, thank you for joining on YouTube. Listen, if you're a fan of Skyrim and, you know, you are a fan of Fallout New Vegas, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with this game. These are like the comics of this game. Moral state, moderate, additional. Okay, got it.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import, we can tell him. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
The concept doesn't change for Obsidian. I feel like there's gonna be some fighting here. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe yes, there will be. But I don't know if we can do sneaky though. I don't think we can. We got this guy there. Damn, he's still high level. We're gonna try. I have a feeling the game's gonna be like, wow, dumbass, like why'd you do this? Like you're not high enough level, but level 6 and we're in the beginning. I mean, we can do it. It'll be a struggle, but we can do it. Alright, hang on. Let me get my moon staff.
Damn irritating. Now what?
Ah, oh, damn.
Ready to waste on your command.
Get him. bad, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's not bad. Playing on hard, not bad. Ah! What's that? Thank God for companions, am I right? They take most of the heat. Get away from me. I'm what? I'm leaking what? What am I leaking? What did she say? I'm a fan. I just don't really have the time to invest into games like I used to. I can see the game setting. I can see the game sitting for a while. Then don't get it yet. Get it when you're... I mean, I'm at the point in my life where I try to play just one game at a time. But ever since I started streaming, I have decided that I think it's better to have a stream game and a personal game. The personal game I take all the time in the world, and then my stream game is what I focus on 2 or 3 times a week. So, and if you're interested in our schedule, please go ahead and join our Discord. We're really bad at posting schedules, but we're really good at updating Discord for that kind of stuff. By the way, Grub is fine. Okay, well, I didn't know if you wanted to, you know, impress me with your full name. I didn't want to take that away from you. No, what happened? Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, you're... Okay. Okay, I don't know why that came up. Like, who cares? It's Val. Who is throwing that thing? There you are. Oh, sucks ass. No, I don't want to use my trauma kits. Okay, cool. All right. And also, for those of you who don't know, Rhino Hard Gaming is a shared channel, so if you guys are curious about checking out some horror games, my friend Steve, co-host, will be doing Steven's Chaos Hour on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern, so if you're interested in that, please go ahead and check him out. He's really cool, he's pretty chill, he's really bad at games, but he gives you a good laugh. I'll be honest. I don't think we can hit these guys, but let me see.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Ready to take a heat off.
That's pretty easy. Whoa. Alright, I've been pretty good with my pistol. The shotgun came in clutch when I was in a room full of people. Get away from me. Oh my god, this is shotgun time. Oh, damn. Hard is hard. Hard is hard. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with my shotgun over there. There's more places to hide over on this side. They can come to me.
I heard that. I do not.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh, I see you. Away from me. Get away from me. God, stupid. Right. Whoa. I keep confusing Valerie for... Whoa, where is that coming from?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Standing by for assistance.
Where are you? We're gonna be drug addicts. I'm telling you right now. The drug addiction perk is coming. I already got the exclamation point at the bottom. Oh, they're just throwing sludge everywhere. I know, I know. Oh, I see you.
Here we go again.
Oh, dude. And I don't think we can eat. Can we? No. Not in the middle of combat. Okay.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Ah. I don't know why I was just standing there. I was looking at the bottom scroll thing. God damn it. It is possible to do this. I just have to not be stupid. So they're throwing green goo from the other side. So ideally we should go to the other side. And figure out where that's coming from first. Do you feel like hard difficulty helps the combat because it seems to make enemies spongy? What do you mean by spongy? I think it makes it difficult. I think they're more... I think it gives you as the player just a little bit more of a challenge. I wouldn't say they're spongy though. I think it just, you need to think a little harder. Like for now, like for example, like I know that they're throwing this green goo somewhere. I just don't know where it's coming from. But explain spongy some more. Alright, so maybe we can just get inside? And we'll deal with this inside? We can't get inside? Alright, well... maybe we can still smack her.
Hostiles near.
I'm surrounded by incompetence.
Alright, so I don't think that's going to be the best approach. They're going to start dropping goo on us. I need to find out where the goo is. Also, we have... Let me drop these. Get away from me. I mean, all we gotta do is do one by one.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh. No, I don't want to use that for this. Maybe for like a boss fight, but not this. That costs a lot of money. We accidentally used one when we fell off a building. God. Maybe I will play this on normal. I think I've met a challenge. Because I feel like putting it on hard will automatically make every enemy difficult. I don't think I'm gonna run into a situation where they won't be difficult.
Alert. Hostile.
I know. Here we go. The song. What's this? Oh, distracting devices? Okay, yeah, I got it.
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation. The way
You
they
can just jump down.
every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Product Envisioner Ormsby.
No one sees me.
As always. Sick of
Hey, heard you guys need some help.
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be?
Alright, done. Perfect.
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession
I mean, that
under
pistol you're
Outbreak
using
Provision
doesn't seem to be doing
5A,
very much damage. Not sure if it's the gun, the enemy type, or the hard difficulty in general. I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, and a little bit of column C. I think I'm still in the very first planet that you visit right after the prologue of the game. So my pistol probably does suck, and I'm still not used to how the crafting works or how anything is done in the game. So I think I'm just waiting to see what comes naturally at this point. And because I haven't been able to add any modifications to my pistol or sorts, or at least the ones that I've seen, I don't like it. But so far the best gun that I have is the shotgun, but you can't use the shotgun from far away. The pistol's the only one with like an eyesight. So I'm kind of in this weird early part of the game, but maybe we can look for a mod together and we'll see which one works, and we'll modify the pistol and see how the difficulty is. But I'm also probably in a part of the game where it's like, oh, what are you doing here? Like, you know, like, why are you doing this so early on, dumbass? You know?
Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances.
But
I'm your
like any good
supervisor.
RPG, another way to do it. And maybe we can set them free and they'll join the fight. You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You've changed your tune a bit since sending the distress signal. You don't seem in much of a position to be making demands. You've changed your tune a bit since sending the distress signal. I do... Oh, Dylan over on Twitch says, I do say I particularly am fond of the ubiquitous, cavalier, and superfluous use of particular sophisticated dialogue in this game. Fuck you. I love stealth big ups. Okay, cool. You know, my reason for not doing a stealth build, right, is because you can always be good at stealth. I don't care if you're playing guns blazing. I don't care if you're playing melee. You will always be good at stealth. This is my personal opinion, but stealth builds are just... They're not cheating, but I don't really see the advantage. Meaning, let me explain myself. Wait a minute. When I was playing... It's a different game, I know. But when I was playing Cyberpunk, right? The only thing that people liked about stealth was that you were able to slow down time at some point, right? And you could throw knives. And depending on how well your build was, you could continue to throw knives. But when it comes to the story, when you're living in Cyberpunk, yes, that's an advantage. When you're living in Night City, yes, it's an advantage. But the whole point is that you're a merc and that you're banging, right? Certain quests, yes, should be done in a stealth mode. But do you really need a build for that? Because anyone can be good at it. You throw a couple points in the stealth and you can be a master at it. Because when it comes down to the point where it's like you're invisible, it's like, you know, yeah. But that's just me. Like, that's why I never personally build a stealth mode build. I only ever just do guns blazing, a little bit in stealth, do a couple stealth, but then I go in guns blazing. That's my take on it. But you know, I respect people that play the stealth mode because that's just a lot of patience. A lot of patience. You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You've changed your tune a bit since sending the distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Yeah, I need to know specifics before I do anything. My rule is I need to know everything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a
my god, it's already 12. I feel like time is going by so fast playing this game. Fuck. I don't want to stop. Maybe I can cancel my plans later.
Profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work
it's taking me back to Skyrim and Fallout 3 days, where you would sit there, you'd play for like 12 to 13 hours straight, and all you did was side quests, and then you're like, I didn't do anything. And it's like, yeah, you did. I promise you did. You just didn't do anything with the main story, and that's where we are. That's where we are now. Runnerhead Gaming is just doing side questing. We're not doing main story right now. How would we go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
No.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No
wow, what a bitch.
If you are capable of following simple instructions.
I think I do stealth because I view it as a challenge to get through a game using speech or barter skills as much as possible. Hey, yes, but you can also do that as guns blazing. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think one of the good challenges that I find on YouTube or on Twitch is when I have creators say, I'm going to go through this whole game without unaliving people. And all they do is speech, or all they do is knock them out. and keep them alive. And that's very respectable and commendable. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and sometimes the game kind of forces you to do the opposite. But in my counter to that is that you can still do all those things and still have guns blazing. Like, unless you're doing a build of complete, like, you just want to max out the guns blazing perk, which doesn't really exist. I mean, at least I haven't seen it in any game. You can still throw a couple perks into stealth and you can still get away with doing that. And that's why I don't do stealth builds, because it's like I can still be stealthy if I want to and still do guns blazing. Like, I feel like guns blazing and stealth is a mechanic that should be united to at some point or at some degree, because you can still do both. However, I will say that if you only do a stealth build, you're kind of screwed when it comes to guns blazing. So I guess my approach to stealth and guns blazing would be like, first put your points into guns blazing and then put your points into stealth, because if you do stealth first and then do guns blazing, I feel like your character at that point can be a little weak when it comes to pew-pews. So yeah, in that regard, I think stealth has a downside. If you do stealth first and then try to do guns blazing, I feel like you have a downside to that.
Instructions, I'm sure,
as opposed to me, where I'm tackling engineering, hacking, and guns blazing. And hacking and engineering is more of a stealth build. And yet I find it beneficiary to have that plus the gun. You see what I mean? Yeah, it's best to do guns if the game forced into combat, I guess. Fair point. Thank you. Yeah. But again, no shame if you play stealth. Like, I really don't care. You know, as long as... The only thing that I care about, as someone who's been playing games for almost 30 years now, is have fun. If you're not having fun and you have to force yourself to have fun in a video game, then you're not having fun. You know? So that's why I do what I do, because I know how I'm going to have fun in a video game. But if someone playing a complete stealth build is having fun, then fuck it. You do your fucking stealth build and ignore everything I just said and tell me to go eat shit. What do I need to do? What do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in here?
The whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back.
I love the Netrunner build in Cyberpunk, and that was my point exactly. I love the Netrunner. I went ahead and I did a lot of net running points, and all I did was like hack terminals and all that other crap. And the guns just kind of came naturally. So, well said, I agree. I know you did. But for anybody else who's watching and just listening, I don't want them to feel like I've, been like, oh, stealth sucks or anything. But no, I did that too. I did Netrunner, but I also focused on like handguns and shotguns was my go-to for Cyberpunk. I really enjoyed the shotgun build for that. So that was a lot of fun. I miss Cyberpunk. I played it like 8 times and I still miss Cyberpunk. God, I've never gotten a full fill of it.
Before we proceed?
I just want more, I just really want more of Cyberpunk. I just want more. I'm waiting for Cyberpunk 2 to come out, and I hope I'm still well enough and enthusiastically hoping for it. Did you side with the Voodoo Boys or no? Fuck no. Not after what they did to my girl Evelyn. Hell no, dude. No way. Hell no. The first playthrough of Cyberpunk, I sided with them because I thought they were going to be a bigger part of the story, But the second, third, fourth, fifth, eighth playthrough that I did, take them. Fucking take them. I got 130 hours in it, bro. I got like 130 hours on PlayStation, and because it does a cross save, I got like 100 hours on PC, and I think I got like about 100 hours. I got like 300 hours altogether because I also have it for Xbox. I bought it for everything. When I love the game, I need to be able to play it anywhere I go. Am I tempted to buy the Switch 2 and play it? Yeah. Am I gonna do it? No. because that's what the Xbox Ally is for. That's where I'll play it again one day. Yes, what exactly do you study here?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora.
All right, so he wants us to find plants and like some sort of a solution. So maybe doing it the sneaky approach was best, because maybe there's a cure for those guys out there. I don't know. I feel like they've gone cuckoo. What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered.
Damn, that's awesome. I know. Thank you. Thank you.
Should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here.
Okay.
Ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Favorite Cyberpunk build? Absolutely the Netrunner build. I have to agree with you on that one. I think the Netrunner build is badass. A lot of people like the Mantis Blades, like if you do the cyberware build. But I don't like it. I'm one of those people that when I play an RPG, especially one like Cyberpunk, I like my character to look as, you know, this is gonna sound boring, but I like him to look as humanly as possible and realistically as possible. And I don't know too much about the lore of Cyberpunk, but when I look at V, and I only ever played as female V, when I look at her arms, I find it hard to mentally accept that there would be these big mantis blades on her, right? And I get it, it's all science fiction, it's not real, but realistically, I just don't see that for her. So I always ever did Netrunner build. I wanted her to be like a boring techie genius. And I wanted to just focus on the shotgun and all that stuff build. I never did anything with the one that slows down time. I never did anything with all the other stuff. I just focused on that. That was my favorite build. But again, I just got called out here in the Outer Worlds too. I like to play Jack of all trades. I wonder how a melee build would go, to be honest. I think that's difficult. You would have to do the Netrunner build to a point where you can... Because there is something that makes V go invisible. And then do the melee. Because you need to basically turn yourself invisible to get up close and personal to a lot of those goons, I guess you could say, or chooms. And that's the only way you could do it. I just forgot what it's called, but there is something that makes you go kind of incognito, or like enemies won't see you or something. And then you can kind of sneak up on them and go melee. That is the only way to do a melee build. Because Mantis would be melee, right? Mantis would be melee build, yeah. But you would also need to put your points into... what's that called? When you can, like, avoid really quickly. You would need to do all that. You need to be fast. You need to be fast. You need to be, like, Sonic fast in order to do that.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So
but if you're just playing, like, guns and Netrunner, that doesn't matter. Research lab keycard. Oh, but the enemies are outside. Shit, dude. But I don't think they know we're here.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Alright, let's go. So now we have a back entrance. Nice. We're going the right way? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I have to get back into Outer Worlds 2 mindset. Now I'm like, oh man, I don't play Cyberpunk again. Damn it. No, I gotta put Cyberpunk to sleep.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What is happening? Who the hell are these guys? What are you guys? No, you guys are so cute. No! Oh no, they're so cute though. Our first animal encounter. some of that. Oh, let's see what's over here then. We totally walked by all this. Shotgun is looking pretty good in this game. Hell yeah. Might be a shotgun build. Advanced decryption key. Alright, alright.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer...
Eat something.
No. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
We don't want to drink too much tea. It's expensive. Let's see. Got some salted nuts. Are we going to become alcoholics if we just drink alcohol? Because I feel like my character needs a drink right now. Hopefully not. Did you play Phantom Liberty? And if so, what did you think of Songbird and the ending? Last Cyberpunk question, I promise. Okay, no, it's totally fine. I love Cyberpunk. I just don't want my mods to get mad at me for continuing to talk about Cyberpunk. They've been begging me to put it to sleep. I did play Phantom Liberty. And for the stream, the ending that I chose was I sent Songbird to the moon. And Reed, unfortunately, got unalived. And then Alex pretty much wanted to kill me. But she went on her little vacation. And then outside of the stream, my Corpo V, which I don't know what you think, but I am a firm believer that Corpo V is canon. Because a lot of the dialogues for Corpo V exists. They exist in Phantom Liberty. They exist throughout the game. They don't just exist to like one story. It's everywhere. So I think Corporate V is canon, but... I also, what I did was I betrayed Songbird, and it was very scary. So if you betray Songbird, you actually get a lot more backstory to her, which I think is the correct ending, if I had to pick, because you get to see how she lived in Brooklyn, you get to see how she met Reed, you get to see how she destroyed the friendships and the love that she had at one point, and how she became the Songbird that you meet. And then there's a very scary robot that chases you around. and I played with my speakers on and I yelled because it was terrifying. And I just really enjoyed that ending a whole lot more because I think her begging to be unalived by the person whom she found a friend in is poetic in a way and cinematic. And I felt that felt more correct. I don't think Songbird would ever go to the moon by herself. Like, she wouldn't run away from her problems. She would just want them to end. And so I felt like that ending was more correct. So that's the ending that I choose to play forever. I love it too, to be honest, yeah. But yeah, that's the ending that I chose for Songbird for my own canon, I guess, was that V would unalive her. She would. The other ending where you like give her back to Myers, I think that's a bit mean. I don't like that ending. I don't like what happens to V and her friends. However, you know, I do like the whole Misty leaving and Vic being like your only friend, but there's just something about that ending that just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. But yeah. And then I like the star ending. I think to me that's more canon. For like, first of all, I think female V is canon because Judy's the only one that leaves with you, and if you play as male V, Panam is automatically going with you if you choose the Panam ending. So it's whatever, whether you romance her or not, she's going with you. And so I think the star ending makes the most sense. I mean, it would make sense that V leaves and she dies in 6 months and her story and the impact that she left in Night City can continue on in Cyberpunk 2, not as like canon choices, but more so whispers of who V was, whispers of whether or not she was corporate or nomad or whoever, but she lived in Night City and she died in 6 months. Like that to me makes the most sense. I hated that robot section, but I think that is canon as well. Yeah, exactly, because of all the backstory that you get. It really makes the most sense. Now, the developer, I don't know if you saw this, but he did a Twitch stream. The developer did a Twitch stream. And he said that there is a canon. There's more enemies there. There is a canon ending. And somebody made the argument that it was the one where you storm Arasaka with Johnny. That one secret ending. I'd like to get your thoughts on that. Do you think that's the canon ending?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Whoa. Glad I don't have to do shit. Oh no.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
I didn't have your back. I wanted you to take all the damage. Oh my god, we're running out of Ooh, red spore samples.
This
Nice.
quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Take more just in case. All right, let's go back. Let's eat. So we got the spores because he's gonna make a antidote. I think we should be able to just kind of go in this way so we don't have to fight them. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. We got it.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I recovered fresh samples.
Splendid. All you need to do now is get the research team's data off the terminal in the exterior lab. Hurry along, then. My kill-crazed comrades aren't simply going to cure themselves.
Okay, so yeah, so the goal is not to kill them. Okay, got it. I mean, I prefer the ending with Johnny and the Rogue Storm, Arasaka Tower. I think that feels more canon to me because I did all of Johnny's side quests. Fair enough. Fair enough. But let me tickle your brain for a second. So you like the afterlife ending. V still dies in that ending, and she dies in the most horrific way. She dies by going to the moon and taking a moon quest with Mr. Blue Eyes. So is it worth it to do it that way? Like, do you really think V, who has fought so hard to become a legend, gets Johnny removed, takes over the afterlife, and she'll take on the stupidest quest on the moon? Like, seriously, think about that for a second. Do you really think that she would do that? Like, if you prefer that ending, I mean, hats off to you. But just to tickle your brain a little bit, I mean, do you really think that she would be that stupid? I mean, she's stupid. I mean, or they, because I don't know if you play as a male or a female, but do you really think they would be that stupid? And it's not really explained. Did she take on the quest on the moon to end it? Or did she take on the quest and then get betrayed? I have so many questions about that ending. Alright, so now we gotta sneak past this guy. Let me save it, because we did a lot of work. How are we supposed to... So is it on the outside or on the inside? It's on the outside. We don't have to do it. We don't have to go through there. Okay. We don't have to go. We can just go around. We can just go around. It's all the way over there. Okay. We just go around. God. Okay. So we need to get in there without being seen. Are you fucking kidding me? The worst thing is I don't know where they are. Like, I don't know what the walking pattern is. I just have to... Oh, fuck.
What was that?
Nothing. It was nothing.
A complete and utter misuse of my time.
It was nothing. Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal.
Yeah, no
made it,
shit.
too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
No. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Memo staff, memo procedure, lab notes, copy into memo, download data. There we go. That. Alright, so now we need to leave without being seen. We need to go back in there. God damn it! Where's he going? Oh, fuck. We can't unalive them because clearly they need to stay alive. Oh my god, they're just standing there. We need to throw one of those things. Okay. We need to throw one of those things and get them out. What's this? Distraction device. Okay. Oh my god. Get rid of the mines. I'm only constructing the mines just so that I can have some points there, but there we go. Okay, they're gone. Easy, easy, easy. Get in the field, get in the field, get in the field. Get in the field. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me.
Back to work.
Whew. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. If you say it long enough, the game will pick up on it. Okay. Alright, all we gotta do is just run around. All we gotta do is just run around. It's the circle method. I'm telling you guys. No one believes me, but the circle method works time and time again. If you're in a tough spot, you just... It's the circle method. I mean, V dies no matter what. Also, shirt's stupid, but V going is more someone being forced out of desperation. It's the only hope V has. Hope can be dangerous. I guess. I mean, if you wanna look at it from that perspective, that no matter what decision you make, V will always die, then okay, I get it. But she doesn't always die. You have the Phantom Liberty ending. She lives. No, like, oh, you only have 6 months or you only have 2 weeks or anything. No, she just lives. She lives alone. So she doesn't always die. That's the only thing, you know? So you can either have V be by herself forever in a city that won't truly embrace her, because, I mean, like, she used to be a merc and now she has to, what, sell drugs on the side? I don't know. Like, she has to be a food vendor. So she doesn't always die. But she has to die because that, you know, the idea of her not being a merc just doesn't live well. You know, like the idea of her not having some sort of an ending where her story has to come to an end just doesn't work, right? Because there's no happy endings in Night City. But I mean, I guess my own personal opinion, I just don't think she would want that glory anymore. Not after everything she's been through. And I don't think she would want to take on a quest in the moon. I mean, that would mean giving up on Pan Am. That means giving up on Misty. That means giving up on Judy if you romance her, or River if you're hetero. I don't know. I mean, I like having these conversations because I like hearing people's opinions on the canonization of V, especially now that we know that the developer said that there is one. But my friend argued that the reason that the Johnny one, where you storm Arasaka by yourself with Johnny, is because it's the hardest one to get. You have to have a good relationship with Johnny in order to have it. So that was their only argument for it. And I can see that also being like an ending, because you start the game alone, you end the game alone. We got it.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Alright. You have assembled all the items Ormsby requested. Pass them over so you can determine the correct counter agent to mix with the samples. Okay.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves.
I love debates like this too. Yeah, exactly. And it's a friendly debate. Like, no one's getting mad about anything, so I love it. I mean, and that's what I like about RPGs, is that people have different opinions on what they think their canonization is, and you know, there's no right answer unless it comes directly from the game developers. There's no really right answer, but it keeps the conversation going, and it keeps the hype for the next game or the next update. I mean, they're not done updating that game. I'm sorry, but Edge Runners is coming out, and they're gonna do an update for Edge Runners. That's just how that's gonna be. Sorry. And listen, I'm one of those people, I don't want any more car updates. I'd like to have a quest where I can take Judy to the afterlife and have a date for her. You know what I mean? Thanks so much for making today fun for me. Oh, man. Thank you so much for joining, man. Thank you. I didn't think anybody would join so early on in the morning. But, hey, you made my day more than I made yours. I promise. Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining support,
What do you mean you haven't done the antidote yet?
We must rush this product to market.
What the fuck? How's locating that counter agent coming along? Yeah, really.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will be.
Hey, Grub, if you're interested, my friend, my co-host, Steven's Chaos Hour, Mondays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern. He does horror games because it's the spooky season. So if you want to hang out with him, go for it. I usually go on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, so you can come back on those days if you're interested. But yeah, it's a shared channel, so pick your poison, pick a game that you want to watch, and we'll play it. So yeah, right now we're doing the OuterWorlds 2. This is gonna be a long game. I tend to take my time with these types of games. And then personally, I'm playing Ghost of Yotei, but that's a personal game. I did play it a little bit on the stream just to kill time before this game came out on early access. But yeah, you have a choice. You can watch Steve, you can watch me. My name's Carla, by the way. And you're watching Carla's Corner right now on the Runnerhead Gaming channel. All right, let's see. What can we do? We need the chemical counter agent. Fantastic, you bastard. Okay.
Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take it. Please insert the counter agent and spore samples into yon synthesizer, then return here completed antidote in hand.
Oh, there it is. Okay, the formulator is well worn. Has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances with the right ingredients. It can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidal or irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. Okay. Cool, I subbed, so I'll definitely try to be around more. Hey, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate it. Glad. Welcome to the fam. All right, we did it.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I presume you are correct, yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Yeah.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Superlative, you bastard. We have ourselves a deal then. Yeah.
Wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
Thank God, man. I don't want to fight anybody.
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Nice. Escape suit. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need to escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze scents. Okay. Adreno Spoon Boom Starter Plus. When you need a heal and you need it fast. Spoon Boom. Warning, this patented inhaler formula is incapable with other products. Okay. Whatever. Heartless Lephoria. Contrary to the name, remarkable at keeping one's heart boating. Used in a wide variety of okay. Oh. Aw, look at him! Aw. Alright. Do you need anything else? I'll kick your ass.
A pleasurable transaction all around.
Okay.
Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
So am I allowed to walk through the front now? Yes. Fantastic. We did it. We did it. We saved the castle. That. Look at us. We're doing it, guys. We're playing right. I'll probably sell this melee stuff. I mean, I don't even want the moon staff. I think the moon staff is pretty clutch. Alright, so... what does it want me to do? Oh, okay, I have like 2 quests with this one. Alright, I guess we can do Savannah now. Excuse me. So, engineering is a hacking build, but does that help you in combat, or is it just for doors and terminals? At the moment, I believe it's just doors and terminal. Actual knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor. So I guess it's a little bit of defense also, so less damage. But I have noticed that I've been using it a lot for like doors and stuff. That's been my main attack plan. That's why I did a lot of engineering, and then I need to do lockpicking because that's another thing. I mean, your favorite is Vegas. And you know how Fallout is. It's a lot of lockpicking. It's a lot of doors and stuff like that. So that's where the game is. But you get to pick 2 main perks in the beginning. And my main perks were engineering and speech. Just because, you know, from playing these games, it seems to be like the best build sometimes. But I've noticed that medical and science are also your best go-to for this game in particular. It seems like they really focused on that goo stuff. So like if you start the game and you want to have like a less challenging approach to it, or you get more like information about the story, I think you should do like medical and science, or have like a professor background maybe. I chose ex-con, so that's why I'm struggling just a little bit with the backstory and the dialogue. They all think I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna do Angry Attendants because this ties back into the prologue. Savannah, a former confidant of DeVry who betrayed us, is hiding out in an abandoned chapel. So we're going to go ahead and confront her. We're going to see where that quest takes us. But I think we're doing a pretty good build. I think we'll probably get to level 7. Maybe not today, but at some point. And we're only in the first planet. And I think that's really, really good. We already killed a couple animals, and that's really good too. Back door. I always go speech because I'm afraid to miss out on dialogue. Yeah, same. Same. That's the other reason why I did speech too, is because sometimes, like you said, you can avoid a combat, a difficult one, if you have high enough speech, and also the dialogue. You don't want to miss out on stuff. I'm probably gonna take a break in about, like, as soon as we get to this location here, just because I haven't eaten breakfast, and I don't know where you're located, but it's about 12:30 p.m. here. That's lunchtime, so I need like a bagel with cream cheese or something in my system. I'm gonna pass out, you guys. All right, so here's the chapel. All right, it's probably going to be just big yappy quest. So let's go ahead and save, and then I'll come back and do this when I get back from my break. But it's time for a break, guys. I've been playing since 10 a.m. So Grub and those of you on Twitch and TikTok, go ahead, take this opportunity. Check out our old stuff if you're curious about who we are. Highly recommend, cannot stress enough, please follow the Discord. All of our updates are posted on there regularly. So please join our Discord. But in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break, use this opportunity to use the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat. I'm probably going to get a bagel with cream cheese or something. Yeah, seems like fun. I think if I get this game, I'll play on normal. Yeah, play on normal. I'm just being an overachiever here and playing on hard. You don't have to. So yeah, and then I can always scale it back if I need to. That's my mentality. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Don't go anywhere, and if you do go anywhere, come back if you want. No rush. I'll be here till 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's my time. I have a hard stop at that time. And then you'll see me again Tuesdays and Wednesdays if you do decide to leave. So again, follow the Discord for our updates, and I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Carlos Corner Live in the Runner Hide Gaming channel. That's right, guys. We are a shared channel. Currently, you are watching Carlos Corner. Normal hours are Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. But today, we are doing a special stream because of the early access release of the Outer Worlds 2. So that's why we're playing this game on today. But the next time you'll see me will most likely, be next Tuesday and Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern here on the Runner Hide Gaming channel. With that being said, I do share the channel with my co-host Steven. He's doing Steven's Chaos Hour currently Mondays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you're interested in some horror games, if you're interested in doing anything besides Outer Worlds 2 or talking about cyberpunk lore, please go ahead and join him. He's a very fun guy. Ladies, he's also very much single, looking for love. So maybe we'll do a looking for love stream. I don't know. Let me move my light here. There we go. You guys can see Nuka Girl a little bit better. There we go. I got two lights going on. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just making sure you guys look at Nuka Girl. I took off my jacket. It was getting a little toasty. I do have two Elgato key lights pointing directly at me, so that's probably another reason why it gets a little too toasty for me. But yeah, so right now we're doing the Outer Worlds 2. We were still in the very beginning of the game. I'm curious if you guys are playing and watching. I'm curious, like, where are you guys in the story? How far along have you gotten, if at all? Or are you still in the main planet where the game drops you for the first time? My intention is to do everything that I can on this planet and then move on. That's pretty much my intention. Whether or not that's the correct way to do it, I could agree to disagree. But no, seriously, let me know in the comments where you guys are in the game. Very curious to see how far you guys have gotten during the early access. But yeah, let's continue on with this game. And if you're just joining us now from wherever you are, again, my name's Carla. You're watching Carla's Corner. It's a shared channel. You know, Steven's Chaos Hours are Mondays and Thursdays. I'm Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And today it's a very special occasion because of the Outer Worlds 2 release. That's the only reason why we're doing this now, is because of the Outer Worlds 2. I had an intention to play tomorrow, Sunday, but I think I want to rest. I think I want to take a break on Sunday. I also have a personal playthrough going on with Ghosts of Yote, so that's also happening in the background. I'll keep you guys updated on Discord how far I've gotten in that game. But for the stream, we're doing the Outer Worlds 2. It's something that I very much was looking forward to. I played the first one when it came out on Switch, when they did the port over. It was a shitty port. I don't care what people say. It had a lot of like the flowers would always load as you were walking, and it was just terrible. It was not a good experience. But I still enjoyed the theme of the game. I like Obsidian. I like what they did with Vegas. I like Fallout. I like that theme. I was kind of hoping that Starfield would follow along what this has been able to accomplish so far, but very far away. Very far away. So, oh, sorry. I'm getting coffee, so my sister's texting me. There's a coffee, the pumpkin spice latte, but there's a place that does it frozen, and I want it frozen because that's good. I like frozen. So she just wants to make sure that I'm getting the right one. All right. Okay, cool. I want to see the chat. All right. Yeah, I'm wearing my Yoda shirt. All right, well, let's keep going with the game. I'm probably going to eat during the stream. I hope that doesn't gross you guys out. I ordered a wrap, so that's all I'm going to eat. It's just a simple wrap. It's either going to be Caesar or Buffalo with my pumpkin spice. So, yeah, and the stream is going on until 3 p.m., which sucks because I'm very much enjoying this game. I could play for a lot longer. I wish I could say that I'll be back, but I can't because I have to stop at 3 to get ready, and then I'm leaving at 4, and then we won't be back till really late. So unless I'm planning to do an all-night stream, which I won't, yeah, that's not going to happen. So it sucks because I really want to play this game for more than 3 hours a day. I'm tempted to switch my stream from like 7 to 10:30 or so, or 7 to 11, because I'm having so much fun with this game. I really am. So without further ado, let's keep going, shall we? Let me know how the game audio sounds for you guys. Hopefully it still sounds good. Hopefully nothing's changed. Right now, we are at the point where we found a terminal and we found Savannah. And so Savannah is going to give us some insight as to what happened with Dree. And basically what happened was she betrayed us during the prologue. That's it. And if you guys have been spoiled for that, I apologize. But this is early access. This is going to happen. I don't know if we're going to fight her. I don't know if she's got mines. I don't know what's going to happen. Like many of you, this is a blind playthrough because the game literally just came out. Uh-oh.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Oh, we don't have her journal. You're a friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect.
By the
I had
architect.
No idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
I need to get my jacket too.
Imagine how we feel.
It's I get hot and
Why don't
cold
you
at the
tell
same
us who
time.
she is so we
Unreal.
can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others.
This is difficult, man. Let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear. Okay, and just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did...
Oh yeah, because we found her terminal.
You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yeah.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much.
She became brainwashed. Did she ramble all about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial lot? Yeah.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
She's just crazy. How did you two meet? Yeah, really, I need to know
We
everything.
became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism.
Okay.
But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name.
Wow.
Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Oh my god, requires an item. What item could we have missed? Oh, the journal. Oh, I don't know where that. Maybe the journal is sitting. We can't walk away. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe it's probably sitting like right there, and we didn't explore the area. What do you know about what she was doing? I'm gonna go in order. What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some
Right.
days I wish I'd never listened to her at all.
Yeah.
Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the
Okay.
corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
And the safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She
Okay.
said it had some meaning from her previous life.
Yeah.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right?
Yeah.
The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. Her journal is probably sitting like up here. I'm gonna pick this up. I thought that might have been her journal. What are you? He's boiling water. Okay, so the game wants me to go in one direction. So this one is infiltrate the Vox relay, and then this one is bypass the uranium hazard to reach the Fox relay. So these are our two options, and I believe I was gonna go head on. Like that's what they recommended. since we were doing head on. All right, so let's do this one. Oh, we gotta find... Let me see if I can find a vendor. Maybe I can get a key. I have $2,000. Like, I wonder if we can get that before we do the other quests. They wanted me to get a key for like our safe boxes or whatnot. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. She said that vendors sometimes have them. Let me tune into my radio.
Protector is subject to ensure they are
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst flow. Straight up.
Let me see if the medical person has one. It's a vendor.
mental refreshment process.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Oh, we still don't have the mysterious coagulant.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assignment?
I must ask you to take this admonishment with all the professional affection.
But without my...
Literally, probably
we
not
already
very
did this.
dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Pharmaceutical...
No key here. There's no key here. Okay. That's all I care about. All right.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr.
I don't think we've been in here.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Oh wait, we have been here.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Do you have a key?
Reckon so.
No. Biomass canister. Okay. Wait, I'm not done.
Back already. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation.
I guess this is more side questing, which I'm totally okay with.
What? Between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What are folks saying about the Vox relay?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I'm just texting my sister. All right. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. Yay. Got our frozen coffee, thanks to my sister. Who's been a huge supporter of the stream. Shout out to Luce. That first sip of non-watered down coffee. Hit the spot. And you worried about the situation up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid.
Also, I got a buffalo-style chicken.
It's held by
Don't mind me.
forces.
I'm gonna dig
have
in.
A small contingent of troops bivouac
You guys
nearby.
keep watching.
Forward operating base, they call it.
Who's in charge up at the Vox relay?
Vox
Oh my God,
Station's run by a
stop bothering me.
brigadier
Why
by
do
the
people
name of
keep texting me?
Montelli. Sounds like
I don't
he's
wanna
as much a
see any
danger
of
to
you.
his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by
I just
Protectorate
want to play the OuterWorlds
standards.
too. I don't really have a social
Reportedly
life.
enamored of show trials and summary executions.
I'm not afraid to admit it. I haven't seen any of my friends in a long time, and quite frankly, I don't miss them. But I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications
Ah.
failed to impress me much.
Damn.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
The name pending saloon, you haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories,
Nah,
3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Number 3. Number 3.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19th point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
I wonder if we can still give her a story. Hey, wait. Oh my God. Wait, I maybe I have a story. Hang on.
Well, don't you look thirsty for
Well,
fulfillment?
thirsty for
and
you, if you know what I
value.
mean.
Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. Absinthe-minded. What'll it be, stranger?
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if she has the key.
Pick your poison. And
I don't
am
think she does,
mostly
though. I
not
think we already
being literal
checked,
there.
but maybe after talking to her. No, okay. Alright, well, we screwed that up.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Who the fuck are you? You were formerly a drone operator, right? I need help bypassing security protocols. Yeah,
Why,
sure.
of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Alright, yeah, you just saved a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
That's true. Alright, we screwed up telling her a story, but whatever. Also, I'm gonna turn off the wireless because I wonder how many of these songs are
of stating you're their slave.
I wonder how many of these songs are copywritten.
Now, how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
Alright, we don't need that.
At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual.
I want to look for a vendor. I mean, I want to see if we can find any of these keys.
Free trade and self-betterment.
There's a circle here, so I wonder if it's around here.
As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell
Or is this just like a circle for the...
it's never too late to rebrand. And
Oh, the area we're in.
start
Okay.
anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now upward and onward. Alrighty then. It's well.
This is where we had that quest.
Merry melodies.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret.
Okay.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
I think that's an original commercial.
Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Do you have a key? No.
Welcome,
Do
welcome.
you have a key?
See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
Hello,
What
hello.
I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability?
How does one measure crunch?
Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Let me see what he's got.
Like they say, a bit spent today is
Maybe
a
he's got the
bullet
key that we
fired
need.
tomorrow.
God.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple color.
Everyone keeps texting me because we're all leaving at like 4 or 5. This might be it. For high security. I'm gonna buy this one.
Don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Triple barrel shotgun. Kind of want this too. Because I've been using the shotgun a lot. Foot soldier helmet gives me 15% magazine size.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you
Yeah.
drink purple berry tequila.
And then do we have anything to sell that we could give them? Oh my god, we have so much shit.
Purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Play hard, harder. Sobriety.
I'm gonna keep the hide.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
All this stuff seems useful.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
How can I improve your day? The
What else do
Auntie's
you know
way.
about this place? So you hear gnawing from the back room, but it's Sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your
No sign of them Sprats, thank law.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts.
Back out. Be there in a moment.
We've got the goods.
Were we supposed to steal something? Shit.
Auntie is the best choice.
Damn. Oh, that's just a radio up there. There's really nothing to steal. What do you got back here? Alright, cool. Wait, this stuff. Can we trick him
How can I
again?
improve your day the Auntie's way?
You've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem? Girl, I'll fix anything you want me to fix.
Advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy.
So is the marketing
I don't have one of
department.
those either.
Yeah, just make something up. Who cares?
Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest.
Well, I'm a jack of all trades, so it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Sure, I have some time.
What I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
Well, Dylan, this is your thing. I'll let you decide, Dylan. I gotta share this location with my one friend. Honestly, like 3, but it's a negative. They're not the best choice. They are your only choice. It's funny. Come on. Okay. Sorry, everyone's texting me because everyone's confused as to what's happening, and how can you possibly be confused as to what's happening? Auntie's Choice weapons and armor stay alive longer. You need guns? We got them. You need armor? We got that too. Go with 3? Okay.
Huh. A touch forceful, don't you think? Then again, you've more experience on the other side of the counter, so you'd know best. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
You have expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be
I guess we should have
success.
stolen the other stuff when he went away. Damn. Okay. Are you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Damn, we screwed up. All right, that's fine.
Sure thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not right. Just a moment. I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think more perfect goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come.
And tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
I mean, the only thing you could have stolen was this.
Buy an extra bar to share
I'm gonna change my helmet. I get 15 more mag now with
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
What does Moon Guy give me? I forgot. Oh, gain a bonus to damage resistance, scaling with total bits held. That's not bad, young copywriter. We got this one. It's like 15% magazine size. But the moon one...
last bit that I save is intended for you.
After using a companion's ability, gain 10% damage resistance for 30 seconds using Zane's helmet.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yours.
Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance grant a large bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this one for a while, see how we do. But we have like the moon outfit right now. We'll stick with this, see how well we do. And then I have a new shotgun, so I'm gonna swap it. There we go. This is a triple barrel. It's a plasma barrel. Let's try that. What just happened? Did I get it? Yeah, plasma barrel. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't think I got what she wanted me to get, though. Why does it always move? Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. So there's more than one. Okay, I thought we just had to get one. I don't know where the other keys would be, chica. Where are you? Val, get your ass over here.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me more a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much weight do you think you could carry just as a fun habit? I don't care about this. The legalicia. That's that. I don't think she's gonna sell me anything.
So confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you?
You're not gonna sell me anything,
Just
right?
keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose or the split black circle in the middle.
I did.
I can only imagine how bad Cyberpunk would be if they throw even more ad talk at you.
We don't ask clean questions.
We'll find out in Cyberpunk
So
too.
it felt good to ask one.
Because I have a feeling it's gonna be even more. Is there a lot in here?
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important.
I don't see any keys, but taking all
their
this.
risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northwest of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational.
Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise.
Marketing.
Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things.
Alright, we can't
Now for
access
something
this.
a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I got a ring. Val, I can't find any more keys, man. I found the one. She's like, oh, they're in vendors and stuff, or like throughout the world, and I'm like, girl, where? Really could do for some purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch! Crunchier than ever! Who the hell can reach that pitch, man? Purple berry crunch!
No signs of corrosion. You just
What'd you
stopping
break?
by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
I just want to make sure we have all the side questing that we need before we go in. Sounds like you're having some problem. What's
See
the
this
problem?
system
I am here to fix
It
things.
deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism.
Purple berry
Lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Maybe that could help. I have some passing familiar. I think either one. I'll give you the manual. I don't want to screw this up.
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this. The fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator. Likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair the regulator.
Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front line. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Moving live to unfettered
Purple berry
music and
crunch!
unbridled betterment.
Better than ever!
What in the...
We here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Corrections. In last Sunday's weekend.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Just get some purple crunch. If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else. Yeah, autism.
Substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might-tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat.
I'm gonna go get my jacket.
That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
No offense to my autistic gang over there. We love you. It's just, it's funny though, because it's true.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings.
But I'm drinking frozen coffee right now.
Attack from that Vox station
And
anytime. What if the
I'm
mines
cold.
aren't enough?
Then you'll be dead. You really care about Fairfield, don't you? Do something then. Don't just stand around wringing your hand. You really care about Fairfield.
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I
Because
know
you're crazy.
I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine.
Oh, thank you.
Take them with my thanks.
Absolutely.
And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents.
100%.
And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Alright, I thought she would give us a key, but clearly not. Alright, I don't think there's much else to do. We've been literally everywhere.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
Yeah, we've been literally everywhere except this guy. But whatever.
Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm...
Oh, the bounty. Okay. Look up local. Drone swarm? Around the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay, let's go do that.
They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community.
How hard can it be? Right, the drones. How hard can it be?
At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators.
I'm gonna turn off the radio. It's fun, but shut up. It is a little distracting. I think I read, not read. I'm sorry. I saw a video, and they said exactly that. They said it can be distracting, the radio, so I can see why. Are they up there? See, oh, they're up there. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. Because I don't think there's a way up there from here, per se. Maybe I can follow the road. But I think I have to take that elevator up. Unless I can miraculously climb this. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's just sick. The plasma one. That is sick. That's so cool. I love the shotgun.
How are you still up right over there?
Oh, we could have done that, but whatever. Whatever, maybe there's more inside, I don't know. We're adding to our experience points, so whatever. No shame. But I love this shotgun. That's so much fun. David, I don't know if you're still watching, but where are you in the game? Have you moved on? I think that's it. Wow, we killed all those drones and we could have just deactivated them. Well, you win some, you lose some. All right. Nice. How do we get our, return the bounty? Okay, so we just go back to the terminal. Gotcha. Purple berry. It's a catchy song.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Seem to really respect and care.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
There's even the slightest scintilla of
Nice. Capital job, bounty hunter. No longer will the drone swarm hunt the borders of Fairfield, nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. Pick up your own bounty. Nice. Hey, level 7. Okay, let's do medical and lockpicking. Perfect.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
I wish the map would kind of tell me, like... It's a saloon. Okay, it kind of tells me. Clinic. Mod vending machine. Workbench. Vending machine. I'm gonna go in here real quick. I'm gonna go to the clinic. I want to see if we can help that guy.
From the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Now that our medical went up a little bit.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Doesn't sound like a very supportive leader.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have seen me when the drone first swooped in. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading.
Yeah.
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
No, drones aren't usually known for
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little bug trooper folk. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm
Oh yeah,
bodies
what's this
just
operating
now.
base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most.
Wow.
What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Yeah. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point so I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with.
Here we
then,
go.
given all
I
its
might be able to
defenses.
formulate a fast-working coagulant to stop the bleeding.
That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared.
I must ask you to hold... I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please.
I could use that chem set over there to formulate more coagulant.
I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try.
That's why we're
Now,
engineers.
Was there anything else?
And we're missing one more medical. Damn. We're short 1 point.
You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I'm still up to my... I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
I'll leave. Fuck you. I'll go on my
right.
own. Alright, we're still not up to par for this quest. God damn it. I'll just eat some more beans. I don't have any beans. Alright, I got salted chips. Yes, baby. What's the matter? Go night-night. Go take a nap. Yes, baby. Go take a nap. Alright, let's eat an apple. A yellow one. Alright. Can't do this quest yet. Why does it always move it? Okay. Oh, we can unlock the lockbox. Let's do that. I guess we can't do that yet. We'd have to get to our ship, and I don't know where our ship is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's do the lockbox thing since we have it. Maybe there's some like special equipment that we can use for this quest. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. Okay, so the next one, I guess, will be in the next area. Now, do we have a workstation here? Yeah. Weapon mods can be purchased from weapon modification, vending machine, armor. Okay, yeah. Let's see. No mods for anything that I really care about. Nah. So we could put on Kerr's Cuirass Heavy. We got the premium Moonman armor. We could add defensive plates, blast proof defenses, plus 50% damage resistance against explosives, plasma soak, shock soak. I'm gonna just do damage because it's generic enough. So I think I'm just gonna do damage. Okay. Nice. For her armor, because I don't know if I'm going to switch. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, for my moon helmets. It's premium. Extra holster, gain an additional weapon slot, or grenade bandolier, gain an additional grenade slot. Oof. Might do a grenade. Link? Alright, I don't know what he's doing. Alright, I'm gonna break down some stuff also. Oh, party upgrades? Okay. Only for Val, though? Got it. Okay, armor. Acid plating. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Also increase the effectiveness of the armor. Grants immunity to shock side effects and increases the effectiveness of their armor. Or we could do superheating coils. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased. Well, I kind of would rather keep her alive. So I think I'm gonna do this one, acid proof plating. Hell yeah. Alright, I want to break down some stuff because I have so much in here, dude. Let's go to my junk first. Let's break it down. Break down the ring. Some gears. I mean, everything seems to be super valuable in this game. Alright, so we can make more mods here too. Oh no, this is our breakdown. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of this hat here. Because I don't really like this one. Okay. And then crafting. What do we got? Some more defensive plates. Shock soak. Oh, we still can't do inhaler because we don't have any nicotine. We can't make plasma. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this game's clutch. I like it. I mean, I could sit here for hours just playing this game. Okay. We're still seeking assistance? I mean, I feel like we've done so much already. Let's do this. So this part, rescue the subversives. I think it's also located where we need to go at the Vox relay. So I think no matter what. Oh no, they're right here. All right, let's do that then. Because I don't want to screw up his quest. I want to make sure we do it. And the quickest way there is here. And then we would have to go, or here. And cross. But I think this is water, so we'd have to go around. So let's go here and then up. Yeah. Wants me to tune in for some reason. So we want to go. We want to go this way and then going the wrong way. Oh my god.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Alright, then I think we cross here. Okay, one more up.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Back to our trusty place that we went to. Can't believe it took us all morning to do this quest.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak.
I don't want to use my good gun for this.
The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
I don't want to use my good gun.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Thrilled with her daring display of defiance in
But you got this.
Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your sovereign or paradigm or such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
Well,
Do you
this
have
ought
my
to
back?
change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand.
What exactly are we
loyalizer.
fighting? All right, let's go.
It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base
Oh, it's down there.
resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
We went the wrong way.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting.
Can we jump in the water?
510%.
Let's fucking find out. Save. I'll live once, right? Oh my god! Oh wow! Did we die?
Yes.
Yeah, we have drowned.
Penetrate your spirited facade.
Now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Yes, I knew the.
Taste more and feel less.
All right, we gotta go around. We gotta go through that bridge. God, fuck, damn. All right, let's go.
When it's time for a cocktail, Nomra will help you set sail. Problems made into the sunset. Nomra will help you forget.
Going around this mountain, finding my way to that bridge, playing this game on a gas. Oh, it's a big boy.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Unless we can get down. Oh no, because there's a body of water. We need to go like over here. Yeah, we need to go over here. We're gonna have to do this part first. Alright, let's find a shortcut then. Why can't I fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? Okay. Do I have a waypoint there? Oh, right here. I mean, we're all kind of headed in the same direction, so I'm hoping that by saving the Vox station, we can also do the side quest that he wants us to do. we're going the right way. Yeah, I have a waypoint just so just so that I kind of have an idea of which way to go. Don't want to fall and break a leg.
Increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mentality in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing
Auntie the
conversation
Musical?
of
That's so
Auntie's
fucked.
inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong left on the ACS Undisputed Climb. And
She's
who
got a
did I
nice
see riding
view.
with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, hey, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spencer's Choice. So all full of
Oh my god. How hard are these guys? Oh my god, we should have saved. Holy shit.
Ready to waste on your command.
Oh no, okay, I thought they were like special creatures.
Old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 100%.
fuck with me? Nice. Alright, let's go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Who else is here? What the fuck? Who else are we fighting right now? That thing? Oh my god, we're losing blood. Oh, no, okay, we're good. Okay, let me eat something.
With a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I
We're going through food like candy. Have we been here? No, we haven't. Let's explore this area first. Let's give it a quick save. Again, I'm going to turn this off. I like it, but it's a bit, yeah.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
I'm going to get out my plasma. Probably a bad idea. Oh, there's one behind us.
Resuming hostilities.
White chocolate! Hell yeah. All right. Where was this? What was this place? Alright, there's gonna be more hostels in here. I mean, we just need more food because we've been eating a lot. Yeah, I'll take a mag. Short round, shock rod. I wish I had plasma stuff. Biomass. Some regal tarts. Use some shock grenades. I've never used them. Alright, cool. Doors barred shut. Okay. Very Fallout, very spooky. Oh no! Oh, this is the bad knees one. The Earth Directorate found the flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouched, you can ignore the pain. You get plus 50% crouch speed, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Nah. Oh, there's a creature over there. I can see him.
I'll take fighting raps over living in the savannah any day.
Let me see, because we have, just drop a grenade in there, am I right? Everything we can out of this place. Oh my god. Okay. Try sell those armors. Alright, I think we did everything. What the fuck?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hello? What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? I'm Bart
Ain't got
Simpson.
what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Our observation kind of sucks. Okay, What in the void is wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Could ask you the same, or is your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milverstreet of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we
is
can't
happening
expect
in my
much with a
house?
stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager
I
for
keep
some good
hearing so
hunting
much
around
shit
here.
upstairs.
My arm, my graft, needs
Through
some
my
bolstering.
headphones, mind you.
But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier. Why is this place littered with Raptons anyway? Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
What's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Let's see, you mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing. Yeah, you make it sound like you'll keel over at any minute.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
And to do that, you gotta get... if I do the kissing, I'm gonna probably lock myself out. And to do that, you have to get around your contract.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be? Yeah.
Let me put it this way.
I mean,
If
we
I
can
was
help
already
you.
on the
You haven't
bottom
asked
rung,
us.
This knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Alright, see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Bye-bye.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Let's kick some ass.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I'm fine. Mind your business.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hang on, I gotta eat. I can't eat. We're in combat, so okay. Oh, there's a pop.
Confronting threat.
Hold on, let me... I don't want to use up all my, Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting it's this button now. That's not possible. Alright, let's see what this thing has to say. Overdue deliverables. Following print. Thank you. Oh, we got the thing for the automech. Nice. Return sensor tasks. Alright, this is just the backstory. I think we got what we needed for that one quest. The quest that we're doing now.
Enthusiastically neutralizing uncoded. Engaging combat protocols.
Did it. Never know when you might need lubricant. Okay, that's the yellow, so okay. Let's see. Unsanitized reports. Fairfield. Current. Anti-transmitter horizon point. Which I think that's what happened to us. Okay. Nothing. So I think the game wants me to go this way, because it's always follow the yellow. Alright, I think we got everything from this place. Don't really know what else we can get from here. Oh, secret area. Okay. Got a high security lock. Nice. We already did the one in our ship. Administration reports, New Horizon. Alright, we've pretty much already explored everything here. Biomass canister. I think that's the one we're kind of using. And then we'll do... mag picks. Who's in my house? That's my mom just yelling at the phone. Because they don't know how phones work. Alright. Cool. Alright, so currently we are... always goes back. There we go. We're doing this one. I'm trying to do the tower. So we have to... is this the tower? Or is this the tower? This is the tower. Okay, so we have to kind of go this way. Alright, so we gotta follow my waypoint, or else I'm gonna get confused. Let me save. We're almost there. I wouldn't mind leaving, like, the... because it's 2:23, and it'd be kind of cool if we could finish this quest before we leave. Why are you just sitting here being weird? What's up?
Ellie's coming out to spot. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
This is my spicy little door thing here. Damn, who killed all you people? I mean, I'll take all this. What happened?
It's the crunch. That's
the crunch.
The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Oh, we don't have her. Is she gonna be a companion later? Did we fuck her up? No! No! Is she coming back? No! Did we fuck up on Inez? Hang on, I gotta look this up. Okay, no, we didn't fuck her up. She'll come back. Okay, I was worried. Okay, are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple-berry crunch before school.
Oh. Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple-berry... Wait. My unit. All along, They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Not the purple berry crunch. That's so good for lunch. Or, I mean, brunch. And tastes so gooey and good. Oh, we don't have leadership. Okay. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, but it looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Focus on yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
It sounds like it. Nice talking to you. I can give him a spare weapon.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
How much? Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen. Are you kidding me?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
Give me some money. Man. I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful. You know what? Sure thing. Don't blame me if you blow yourself up, though.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well...
He's not gonna make it. I think I was supposed to tell him, oh, call your headquarters or something. That'd be fine. Whatever. I mean, do you really want to live in a world like this?
Who was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it...
He's gonna blow up, isn't he? Of course. What a fucking idiot. I swear to what a fucking dumbass. Good lord. Okay, whatever. But they got Purple Berry Crunch, so it's worth it. Not that worth it. He just died.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
We have the armor, though. And we're in the right spot. Because we need to get through all this and then climb up here. Because we can't swim, apparently. We just drown. I'm gonna save it. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, so. No, we're gonna die. Here we go. And we did it. Whew. He's gonna die, but who cares? Now, what I don't know is if there was anything for me to do in there. But I didn't want to hang around and find out. That's the problem. And I don't think she can swim. Yeah, she just drowns. Our character doesn't know. You know, at least Skyrim, they could swim. Okay. Don't think there's anything for me to do here. No, I'm fine. I made it. Huh. Christ. Okay. Locate the Skycutter's power routing. Someone's covering. It's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Today marks the completion of construction. Okay. This was back when the protectorates were in charge. Audio recorded due to lack of protector combat. Okay. There's gotta be at least one person in here. So we gotta go up. We gotta go up by going down. Oh, there's no little lockpick mechanic? Okay. Something broke through there. That's scary. Heal me. I don't think it heals the fact that I've been poisoned, but okay. Maybe we just skip the whole walk. It's a scale to
I'll take care of him, Commander.
What? Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. I'm fucking up. Alright, so now we know what's coming. That's kind of scary. That's freaking terrifying is what that is. There has to be a way to shut that off. What's that? Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy first. Oh my god, how many are there? Why are they turning invisible? Alright, so that's something less to fight. The diagram of the sky cutter is circled in multiple places. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged. Path to the top tower may be complicated. Needs to be manually activated due to the safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath its small additional note. Status. Indeterminate. Maybe the matrix. Let us find the... Okay. Oh, I should be able to remember that as an engineer. Looks like if it was brought here recently. Yeah, let's do it. Associated ID. Great.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Got it. Okay. Let's go to the top. Oh, there's nothing. We have to go through that door. Okay. Can we break the glass? No. Wait. No, you can't break the glass. Okay. Save. That's gonna be a bitch, man. But I think either way it would have been difficult. I mean, we could have just done like head on, but it seems better. I just wish it wasn't this complicated. Move. Maybe if we don't go in that area and we just kind of like go up the stairs. Oh, damn it, no. We have to fight them. Okay, let me swap out my plasma. I don't think my plasma rifle is gonna do anything against these, so let's do the shock one. Let's see what that does. I have a feeling it's not going to do much.
Enthusiastically at neutralizing unfriendlies.
Alright, we have to move. Okay. Yeah, I have 6. Let's fucking use one.
Let me know when you need any strength.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh no, drug crash. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. I know, we got toxic because of the stupid thing. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can cure before the crash out. I know. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put this on normal. This is really hard. No, let me try again. Let me try again. I think the I think the shotgun is cool. I think we could do something with that. But my toxicity level is only high because of what we did outside. Let's try this one. Oh, it's a Moon Man gun. Oh, did we just die? Okay, I guess we can't use it. All right. That sort of sucks. Yeah, that sort of sucks. I keep forgetting we have grenades too.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Follow me.
Ain't nothing there. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
No. Ah. Continue. Oh, this is hard.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Nobody around.
Where are they? Oh, come on, man. Oh. Damn it, dude. I don't think it's doing much damage, but then again, let me see. Let me just try a regular shotgun, see if that does anything. I got 8 bullets. I got nothing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Get rid of that. There we go.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. We're so close. We don't have any more bullets.
Failure. Standing by for assistance.
No, fuck off. Ah. That was the close. That was the closest we've been. Where's my crunch? It's because of our toxicity level, man. The shotgun definitely helps to get rid of the turrets. And then we'll switch this out for... We'll do prism. See what that does. Now, does it have its own ammo? Yeah, okay.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, dude, get the fuck away from me.
Appreciate a little help.
I mean, we could just run straight, right? Let me try that. Let me just... Running helps. Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
whoa, 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 don't fucking touch me. I'm weak. Whoa, whoa.
Standing by with life support.
I thought there would be a way to turn off the turrets from downstairs, but I see there isn't. Something here. Let's go. Why are these all dead? Like, who's up here already?
Emergency protocols ready.
Alright, 2 out of 5 IDs. In combat, okay. What do you mean it's in combat? Like, did it activate downstairs? Damn, probably. They probably just can't reach us. Are you kidding me? We have to go back downstairs and fight it? Is that what's activated? Why?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Go then.
Just shoot in the thin air.
Alright, back downstairs I go then. God damn it. Kidding me? Bitch. How do I get up here? How the fuck did I get up here? Oh my god. I can't jump that.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Why? What's the combat? What is the combat? What? Nothing's here. Like, what am I missing? There's nothing here. There's no combat. Restore. Unless we missed the monster, but where?
Ready to waste it on your command.
All right. I'm gonna have to reload this. Fuck. All right, let's see again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's good to know that you can skip the turret section, ish. Try this again.
Ready to waste them on your command.
So, like, unless I missed one of these. Oh, dude, come on, no, stop. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. So yeah, I think it does trigger down there.
Engaging hostile enemies. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Oh my god, I can make it up here.
Requested assistance currently unavailable. Emergency protocols ready.
Let's get... the repeating... Shock.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
This unit is non-functional.
Did you get it?
Attempting to give chase.
Confronting threat.
Eliminated. Quarry located.
Oh,
Fallen
fuck.
below acceptable parameters.
Oh, finally.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Now, just one more turret on this side. Reach it. Here we go. There we go. All right. Christ. Kick somebody's ass, man. Alright, let's at least get the elevator working and then we'll call it for today, guys. Unfortunately, I'll be back online Tuesday and Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you're enjoying the Outer Worlds, please be sure to hit that like button. And please be sure to hit that follow button over on Twitch and TikTok. And please subscribe to us over on YouTube. We love you. Also, I'm gonna save it up here because fuck you guys. It took forever to get up here. Okay.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us.
Oh, wow, they're gay.
Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
When you think it's not gay, it's gay.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Damn. Oh, gosh. We did it. We saved the castle.
Hostile Raptidon call detected.
No!
Waiting mode re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown. Engaging.
Worried about the bad luck? We've had
The survivor.
The commander's vital stats have reached the protocols not yet charged.
No.
Standing by.
Round two, but I'm not ready. Let me know when you need a stretch.
Standing by for assist.
No. No. Oh my god. We're gonna use all our trauma things on here.
Resuming hostility.
God, no. Why is this game like
Attention,
this?
hostiles.
There's no satisfaction. It's just hard. How long until that fucking elevator gets here?
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this thing's gonna pass.
Serving medicine.
Oh god. Get up! You need to protect me at all costs. No! Hurry up! Heal me, you bitch. No! Get up! You're supposed to protect and serve. Get up! Where is he? Is that it? Oh my god. I mean, deck 7, please. Oh my god, I gotta go. But I want to see this through. I'm gonna save. I'll see this through with you guys, but seriously, like, I just want you all to know that I'm putting you all ahead of my life. We don't have the control panel schematics. Oh, God. They're probably in the building. Okay, they're probably like at the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this Tuesday, guys. I have to get going. But it has been a pleasure to do this. I'll leave a note for myself so I don't get confused. We'll start on the ground floor and then work our way back up. Because it's probably... You know where? It's probably in that fucking chest that we have to unlock. That's probably where it is. I just hope we don't have to fight anybody, because I have to go to a medical facility and get my toxicity down, because I can't heal. That's the problem. I cannot heal. Unless I eat something. But you can't eat during combat, which... Respect. Honestly, respect. Because that was the biggest meme in Skyrim. But as much as I don't want to put this game down, I have to put this game down. As I keep going. But, yeah, the schematics are going to have to be somewhere around here. I don't know where that map is taking me, but whatever. Because, like, where else would they be? You know? What the fuck, bitch? Scare me like that again. Alright, so here's a bro.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but...
Alright, we'll listen to this in the night. Then I really gotta go.
We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Okay. Save. Is there a new save, just in case? Guys, what an absolute pleasure it's been playing the Outer Worlds 2 with all of you for the past 2 days. Absolutely, absolutely, hands down, what an incredible game. You know, like I said, I had conversations yesterday with a friend who is playing it, who said that they couldn't get the story, they weren't grasping the story, they weren't sucked into the story, but all RPGs are the same thing, essentially. You're just walking around in a world that you're not familiar with, doing quests with people that you're not familiar with, getting attached to characters that we'll never see in real life. They're non-existent in real life. And unfortunately, there's no romance here. So we're not falling in love with those characters, but we're creating a strong bond with those people. So in response to my friend who said that they don't understand RPGs, then don't play them. Or pick up Skyrim, because if I have to introduce anybody to an RPG, I always say go with Skyrim. The mechanics are off because it's 2011, but Skyrim in my opinion is probably the best game that you can do for an RPG. Yeah. Yeah. Or Fallout 3, that's it. But it's the same mechanics. You're not going to find anything else in an RPG game. I don't know what else they could do. But guys, it's been my pleasure playing this game for you guys. It's Carlos Corner here on the Runner Hide Gaming channel. Catch me again Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Again, if I start any earlier, that information can only be found on the Discord. So if you haven't followed us already on Discord, I highly encourage you to do so. I have a hard stop at 3 o'clock. It's already 3:12. I have to get going. I have to get ready. But that's right, guys. I will catch you guys Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Have a good day, everybody.